The first free throw is good.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And then Siakam with the jam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Here's James. Clarkson for three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. Robertson's shot is off.
Went to the fadeaway, didn't need to though. Probably cost him some points.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Siakam. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Robertson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4.
Here they go.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is James. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Double team on James. Clarkson for 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Raptors with a lead. Left side Barnes. Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league. The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
The Jazz shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. James passes to Markkanen. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time. And for Toronto, they're shooting only 42%. Inside. Misses the baby hook. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Markkanen against Barnes. Pass to Robertson. Now here's Siakam. Here's Anunoby. O'Neal pulls it in. James with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James finds Markkanen. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pass to Robertson. Outside Anunoby. Siakam against Markkanen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Utah trailing here. Throws it up high, and he lays in the alley-oop pass.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And the Raptors call time here.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Three teachers coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise. Let's hear it for your Jazz dancers.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Robertson. It's stolen by James.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Clarkson.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Markkanen from long range. He can't hit that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Yes, it's good.
Outstanding work by OG. Unbelievable versatility. And that was a tough finish.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo covering. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. The rebound by Robertson. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
Utah has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. James finds Markkanen to the inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anunoby. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Clarkson outside. Oh, there's the alley.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Antetokounmpo for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Robertson. So for the Raptors right now, OG Anunoby out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. From down low. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Jazz shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Pass to Robertson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. Robertson's shot is off. Markkanen finds James. Screen by O'Neal. Markkanen outside. And here's James. Pass to O'Neal. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen misses. Toronto shooting 35% so far in this one. No luck on that one.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
O'Neal inside, working on Barnes. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Here's Robertson. Siakam left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
He misses the free throw, and Toronto calls time here.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Get your feet and check off your t-shirt. I want to hear you all. Here they come. Sure.
And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Utah calls time here.
The Jazz Breakers dance crew. Get loud for your Jazz Breaker dance crew.
Markkanen, the pass to Clarkson. Utah gets it back. O'Neal counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Over James. And again, Toronto, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged culture.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's a 3-second violation. The Raptors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Shoots in deep. And again, Toronto, no good. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Anunoby covering. Just 5 to shoot. And James puts up a deep 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Raptors with a lead. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Robertson. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Siakam, pass to Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. Utah has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. James with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. Over on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses. The Raptors shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Robertson. Over Clarkson. And Robertson gets it to go.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Utah calls time here.
Jazz fans, here come the Utah Jazz dancers. All right, everyone, give it up for your Utah Jazz dancers.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Clarkson, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Siakam. Here's Robertson, and he gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Toronto lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Clarkson finds James. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Robertson's shot is off. For Utah, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Now here's Clarkson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to O'Neal. Rebound by the Raptors. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Raptors lead by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's O'Neal. There's the triple. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play is... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Utah trailing here. LeBron James out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now. The shot by James, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. And he's going for the lob! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And here's Clarkson. Pass to James. Looking to get back on track. Here's O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater. O'Neal's got 21.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Robertson. Check by James. The jump hook. Rebound, Utah. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He's covered by Siakam. Clarkson for 3. Connects from downtown. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Robertson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Marking it outside. Pass to James. James double teamed. It's James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. The shot comes out for Toronto. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Got a piece of it.
And for marketing, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
Clarkson against Barnes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the right block.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Anunoby and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Raptors with a lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby. Now Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Here's Robertson. And the Raptors miss again. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James outside. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And for Toronto, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Outside Barnes. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. Here's Robertson.
2 minutes remaining in
to the middle.
2 minutes.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Clarkson, right side. Pass to O'Neal. James, outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
With the teardrop. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. There's 1:17 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in there. And the Raptors lead by 9.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Timeout called, the Jazz. They're losing by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. The Jazz with another miss. And Toronto has possession. Pass to Robertson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Antetokounmpo outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show. Then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the roam. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Knicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On with myself and Big Boy. Well, you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and drowned it back with some. Girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then, hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some off, but see I balled out, and before I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, rosters and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no, had a son. I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them earn, just moved away from home to school with big plans by day. Study the history of music by night just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the wrong. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy, well you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me. How's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and for I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby.
Oh, say does Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K and great Sunday. Keep it up. On in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their big. And the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Johnson, Evan Vassell out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Allen trying to break free, and it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's James. Johnson in the corner. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Vassell. Off target with his 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot by Mitchell, no good. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
When I tell you that Keldon Johnson has a beautiful three-point shot, when he's feeling it, ooh, man, it's automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, just nice strength there and just off with the shot.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Spurs have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Johnson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's LeBron. Allen with the rebound.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Now, here's Mitchell after LeBron James's miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Screen by Giannis. And it's Mitchell missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. O'Neal inside. Covered by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley outside. Pass to Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now here's James. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Leonard gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mitchell. It's that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Here's Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio leading. Leonard inside. Mobley's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Durant, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. Down low. Stolen by Allen. Outside Durant. Over James. A nice shot by KD. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them. On
the court for San Antonio here in the second. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vassell in at the 2-guard. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Allen finds Giannis. High post, KD. Working on James. Here's KD. He can't hit that time. Shaq with some nice D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And that one misses.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Shoots. Rebound by Johnson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
LeBron James on the wing. Leonard against Durant. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot's good.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this.
O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And stolen by James. Into the lane. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team. All right, everyone, that was your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team. Let me hear you.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal a screen on KD. James kicks the shot. 5 on the clock. Vassell, the pass to James. Over KD. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. They'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Mitchell outside. From downtown. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson dishes to Leonard. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. 8 points for Leonard.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson looking to make plays for others.
And guys, Keldon Johnson has continued to perfect his craft.
A very flexible forward, scoring the ball better than he ever has. And that growing confidence you can see. He can spot up or shoot or slash his way to the rim.
Now here's Giannis. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Vassell finds James. And here is Johnson. Back to LeBron. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his 2nd basket.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Mobley against Leonard. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Johnson at the elbow. From deep. Leonard no luck. Cavaliers trailing. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Timeout, Cleveland.
There's a minute left in the first half. And here's Giannis. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Up again. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Leonard. He's got 8. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And they double up Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. LeBron outside. Feeds it to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His third, 14 foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. O'Neal hits them both. And Durant launches from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
25.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Durant is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the dunk by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Giannis passes to Mitchell. The 3 sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Driving the lane. Johnson sends the screen for Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. For 3, Mitchell. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James against KD. From deep, Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Mitchell. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Spurs leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell dishes to Allen. It's Durant on the wing, and stolen by James. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. KD against James. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. On the wing, Giannis. Clock at 4. The baseline jam. Here's Allen. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts. Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team. Give them a round.
There's 1:38 left in the third.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Now here's LeBron. He feeds it to O'Neal. Count that bucket. Shaq's got 14.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team. Give them a round of applause.
Mitchell passes to KD.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
James kicks to Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
San Antonio leading by 5. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. Dishes it to Giannis. Mobley the pass to KD. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
LeBron outside. Here's Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So he comes up empty at the line. From deep 3 three-point range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They're up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, Evan Vassell out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Passes to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen finds Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James outside. The dish to O'Neal. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mitchell dishes to Durant. Inside, Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Shaq is screen on Mobley. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Here's Vassell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Durant feeling it out a bit. A shot missing. Good D by James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Vassell. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Vassell, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell finds Durant. Back to Mitchell to take the lead. And it's Shaq with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Vassell, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's KD. That one goes. Count it. KD's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And San Antonio shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. There's the pass to James. Drains it from 9 feet away. And the Spurs lead by 2.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
2 minutes.
Pass to Shaq. He dishes it to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
A proven champion and a big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
To the inside. Here's Young. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the best to ever do it, Braun, with a big trip to the line.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that moves them within 2. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
Master O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Here's Mitchell. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Johnson kicks to Leonard. To Johnson. Inside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 3. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is 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 hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mixed with water. To my auntie. Hungary, I can't be. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas, by the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's greatest. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go and glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around and waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just want to chill. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Street rhyme, big love, come on. Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire there. I ain't being mean, but you so mean, G.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some. She love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never. She fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters. Y'all actors, I'm a factor. Roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I can. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies.
go. But no be long time at all. Nobody go know. No be anybody in business.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, Dort. We're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. LeBron James out there with Trae Young. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Durant's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Number foul, Alexei Pokusevski. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James.
Well, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Second chance shot. Blocked. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here's James. That one goes in.
This guy's a pro at absorbing contact. Almost wants you to foul him as he scores it. Oh, LeBron James.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster. One of the youngest teams in the league.
Young misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Durant against Capella with the 10-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits? Can you build culture? And can you build a winner?
They now take the lead.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Now here's Young with the drive. Capella.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Saric checks in for Oklahoma City. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. 11 feet out. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
The Thunder making a switch here. Robinson Earls checked in.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Williams is checked in for Robinson Earl.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Young. With some arc, and the layup is good. Young's got 5 points.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. A nice touch, young man.
Outside Durant. There's a screen. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Hawks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to James. Now Hunter. O'Neal inside. Working on Williams. O'Neal misses. Thunder with a lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead.
And please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trae Young out there with LeBron James. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo outside. Picked by Pokusevski. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James outside. Pass to Capella. James outside. Here's Hunter. The three is up. Pulls up on the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Hawks leading. James outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 11-footer. It's tipped. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. You expect 7-footers to operate off-ball. But Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Fans again, let's hear it for the Jazz.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Capella. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Young with a steal. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Count it. Good.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
James, left side. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Goes up again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Outside Durant. Shoots over Capella. Durant's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Young, and here's Capella. Outside Hunter. Capella finds Young. Up again. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 1:03 left in the second period. Now Durant. Into the lane. Pass to Pokusevski. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Thunder with a lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The Thunder with another miss. And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's James. He's got 6. Oh, they need this. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the Hawks shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Young, the pass to James. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Picked by Pokusevski. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
James outside. Lets it go. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Capella. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Hunter for the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And the Thunder shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the double team of Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, B.A., because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now Young. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Pokashevsky. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokashevsky. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Young. He's got 7. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from James. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks trailing. Hunter passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Gilgeous Alexander defending for the lead. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hawks on top. Up by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Trae Young. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Holmgren. And you can count it. He'll go the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Oklahoma City trailing. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shea Gilgeous Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Hunter finds James. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's the lob, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Got a hand on it. Durant with it. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. To the inside. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Young.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And here's Durant. Over Hunter. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. James with the ball. And rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Timeout called, the Hawks. They're in front by 2. We've got 1:13 left in the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. 2 on the clock. Capella can't get it to go.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Hunter against Durant. And the officials calling traveling violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Outside Hunter takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That one falls.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Looking to get it going. James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City shooting just 42% so far in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Durant from the arc. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. For Atlanta, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's James. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. 6 to shoot. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA. Anchoring the defense.
Hunter against Durant. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Outside Young. Inside, James. Money.
There's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
On the wing, Durant. Over Hunter. Durant with another miss. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Intentional foul. First team foul.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Until they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 26 seconds left to play in overtime.
The Hawks ball timeout.
And for your Thunder Girls, let's make some noise. We are the 6th man.
Here's James. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls! And that one brings them within 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, foul shots aren't Giannis' strong suit. But here's his chance to show up the haters.
Here's Young. 20 seconds left in overtime. Screen by O'Neal from deep 3-point range. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Out of Timbuktu, chucking only money from the tree I grew. I know sincerity is eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I do. I get multi-colors if you stain on you. Time up from me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. Candy cooking on Cook County. Time up from me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. County cooking old school county. Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom on brow, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of coin. Yeah, want my kiss. Pick up, what's your bliss? Anytime I do a shot it. Let me slide one last time. Go flash. And we up in this class, but this love don't last. passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom on by, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rocket on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Pick up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble, we lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten, I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, 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 let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah it ain't tilt. With lucky charm down man, but nah it ain't flip. Hey bounce, okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, for me. Ice crumb for bumper return. 100 carat ham fro for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, and let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder.
First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Park, cause Atlanta. Show, we ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nothing, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, gator gut, alligator train.
Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Just let your show. Hey, let your show.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esta familia bola de chismosos, que con tanto resto y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, se echan de todo, sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, ¿no les parece con quién salgo? Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana. Y hay critica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... Ya ni para acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
time, look. I just came back for the win.
The Thunder look like they're not messing around tonight. Well, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward position. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this so hyped where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Here's Giannis. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Antetokounmpo. And the shot is long. On the wing, Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Shaq. Holmgren comes with the double team. Here's Shaq. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Here's Kobe. It's deflected. And here's Giannis from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. And about Pokusevski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
Well, he adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down a little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Morant dishes to Kobe. Puts it up from 17. Shaq with the screen. Shot from 12. And that one hits back iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LeBron against Bryant. James, a putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
The Thunder leading by 3. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got 10 points in the game.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Morant kicks to Shaq. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Here is Bryant. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And they double up LeBron. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Bryant. Kicks it to Morant. The 11-footer. That one wide left. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 4. At the elbow, it's James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
More and more promise here as a jump shooter, as Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid three-point shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Kobe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 7. Live from the FedEx Forum.
Your Make some noise.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got John Morant. O'Neal is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And he gets it back. Shaq's shot is good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. Front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team and continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Bryant. Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
To the paint, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
To the inside, Kusevsky, and the rejection by Jackson. outside Bryant. Morant passes to Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Floats it up for Giannis.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
The Grizzlies trail by 3, and the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. You know, they get smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Morant outside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. And finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
In the corner, it's Bane. A three-pointer is right on target.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Oklahoma City.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
Morant passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the pass to James. Here's Pokusevski. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 5. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, this is who we're moving forward with.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron against Bryant. No block shot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant passes to Bane. Morant sets a screen for Bane. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Bane's got 5 points so far.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Nice D by Kobe. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse. Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
The potential of Poku is pretty exciting. I mean, this is a very unique player, a mobile big. Keeps improving.
Here's Morant. Second shot opportunity. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Shaq.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. James against Morant to the inside. The shot, no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Here's James. And the rejection by Jackson. Bane passes to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. A fadeaway. The Grizzlies pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bryant gets a wide open look and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And they recover it. Nice shot by James.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passes. David, thank you.
Okay, let's get loud once again for the
James finds Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Inside, Grant got a hand on it. Ryan against Giannis. Looking to get back on track here. And that's 2 points on the way. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
O'Neal misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morant passes to O'Neal. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Morant. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up.
James with it, picked up by Bryant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the 3 off target. Bane kicks to Morant. On the wing, Bryant. Shaq with the screen. 18 feet out. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James dishes to Holmgren. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander launches it. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Morant missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bryant's shot is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Passes it to Parkushevsky. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. No good. That would have tied it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Shea does a nice job there just getting in the right spot and becoming an easy target for his teammates.
Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thunder's foul. Alexei Pokusevski. Second personal foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Memphis, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Jackson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And the rejection by Jackson. James against Kobe. James. Here's Pokusevski. A 3-pointer, no good. Memphis trailing here. O'Neal passes to Kobe. Morant kicks to Bryant. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Bryant against LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Back to LeBron. And James throws it down. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade and replenish your energy for the late game push.
It's that time, man. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get down.
With an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. To the middle, here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with the lead. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. LeBron against Kobe. Looking to end his cold spell. They grab their own miss.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Memphis moving that ball around. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the shot goes in.
Gilgeous Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get free t-shirts. Show us what you got. On your feet, fans, here they come. Your Grizzlies.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron dishes to Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Pass to O'Neal. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But gets close, he's getting the ball.
At the line from the Thunder, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and he makes good on the layup. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Antetokounmpo finds James. To the middle, Holmgren. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. O'Neal passes to Morant. Screen by O'Neal. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Giannis. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. A 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Giannis outside. Stolen away. Payne looking around. The pass to Jackson to take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 1. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Shaq with the screen. Morant, the bounce pass. Here's Bryant. The putback. O'Neal. It falls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Make some noise. Make some noise. Let's get loud.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Payne against Antetokounmpo. Oh, missed it. Goes back up. Over Bryant. Yes!
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Payne for 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fit, David. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna fuck me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clap. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He telling, he yelling, he work with the. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't in front of town.
Yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh I see they catch up. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by 2 things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing tantrums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, come my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want ya hear me. Look.
front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Ben Simmons. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now, here is James. And he banks in the layup.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Simmons. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. Pass to Siakam. Here's O'Neal. Five on the clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Simmons. And that one drops for him.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
At the line for your Raptors, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Both free throws good from James.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shoots over Barnes. And too long on the shot. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want the ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's James. A shot from the low post is good. James has got 6.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dinwiddie. James against Durant. Pass to Bridges. And here's Durant. 4-3. Durant with another miss. Now James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn on D. And here's Siakam. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound.
I mean, great hustle by Pascal Siakam, fighting for the board and making sure they convert.
2 minutes left in the first.
Dinwiddie against Anunoby. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. There's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. James passes to Anunoby. Bridges against Barnes. Pass to James. Up top, Siakam. Screen by O'Neal. The three from Barnes. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon. That three-point shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Bridges. From downtown. Here's Simmons. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Brooklyn trailing.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Now here's Durant. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Anunoby finds James to the inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Second shot opportunity, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Now here is James. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bridges outside. No good with the triple. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James, left side. Fires from the wing. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. James has got 10.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Now Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Here's O'Neal. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And the Nets miss again. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
For such a young player, it's impressive to see how well Barnes can read the floor and make plays for others.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Toronto calls timeout.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Give it up once again for your Northside crew.
Anunoby passes to James. Barnes with it. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
B.A., let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, B.A.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Every person in your section, get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans. It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
And no luck that time either.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Throw it down on the lob.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 37 left in the second. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And the Raptors making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. He's off on the second. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit, but, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Now here's Bridges. Offensive board. Here's Antetokounmpo. And finally, they hit one. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
13 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Pascal Siakam. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Siakam hits them both. The Nets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant against Anunoby. Right side Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Nets need to get off a shot here. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bridges passes to Simmons. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Barnes. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Bridges. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got 8 points.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Now Durant. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You try to challenge him defensively, but right there, just too much to deal with to challenge Kevin Durant.
And the Raptors call time here.
It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James against Dinwiddie from 7 feet. In deep, James drops it in. He's got 13.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first. Achua's checked in for Toronto. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Raptors with a lead. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. A 2020 first-round pick. Precious Achiuwa was traded before his second year in the league.
You know what's interesting, B.A., going from Miami to Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
For 3, Durant. And they get it back. Pass to Bridges. Back to Durant. Rejected by Siakam.
The massive wingspan of Pascal Siakam, an aggressive defender who uses his physical advantages to stifle shooters.
The shot by James, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges, a screen on Anunoby. This for the tie! And Boucher with the block.
Boucher loves coming up with blocks, and his presence, it was felt on that play.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Boucher.
Gary Trent Jr.
And Toronto has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. That one's good for 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And the Nets call time here.
Big time for defense.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Toronto. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Bridges outside for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Here's James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Barnes against Bridges. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Raptors. This James on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. James against Dinwiddie. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. The Nets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
.111 left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dinwiddie.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter, and has the size to compete inside.
Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Siakam's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to James. Here's Barnes. Now Siakam. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Raptors up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Durant. Bridges, a screen on James. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Benton. James outside. Up top, Siakam. Pass to Benton. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Durant. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. To tie it up. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, a screen on Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The shot by James, no good. The Nets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Bridges on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Benton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. 2nd personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the Nets call time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Raptors making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dinwiddie passes to Antetokounmpo. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
How about the commitment on defense from Scotty Barnes? Skilled at swatting them away.
Pirtle's checked in for Porter Jr. The Raptors with a lead. James outside. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 19 points.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hurdle with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Anunoby passes to James. To the left wing. Hurdle finds Siakam. And the basket is good. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's James. Rebounded by the Nets. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges, a screen on James. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Will it go? And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. James against Dinwiddie. With the fadeaway. And that misses everything. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant against Anunoby. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They lead by 8. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Here is James. Siakam outside. Pirtle with a screen on Simmons. Siakam finds Pirtle. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie against Anunoby. Pirtle with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Here's Barnes. Out to James. Pass to Barnes. Tries yet again. And that one hits the back iron. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's good from Durant on the assist by Bridges.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Jakob Poeltl. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size, a 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Siakam outside. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Lone Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't even call on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even call on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even call on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't even call on an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
Don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. On some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise. They ain't big enough. Wildin'. On a boat on the island. When I bet I make them throw the tile in. One. He I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Always get caught in the rain.
Now I don't understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Look. Look. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma cause I might. Roll through the city. Bad little no sight. And I got a safe route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go. Pain, I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. It's only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up. And I'll show you what I'm into. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw on that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw on that Supreme. But don't wait past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty. And I can surely get you. Don't play to the. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. Yo, gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face. China on the base, we be in a place. Like the K.CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
20 women on me, fall like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed, you'll be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket, I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl, it's not a toy. I'm the best out, sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada, go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer, she be getting closer. One more step, your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty-bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a parade. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
I think that first intro is the one. Was the one. Water.
Wet, wet. Oh my God,
1, 2,
Ronnie.
3. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit. Ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Trying what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. Like there's a cup of Joe, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubber army, and then it's the economy. Cause it texting up properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami. It said, okay, wipe him nose. We cold, what we follow. The code, I'm an animal, you see silo. Horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starvers. Then it goes, then he been him on bro. None of that picky, I eat my nigga mo. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on yo. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance set up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We gon' sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You all did it, you're fluently like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the trunk bike, like a skate bike. Golden light retriever, wonders like a Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Nefertiti. Liddy like trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on. Go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go. Put that on.
Wow. Check. Set.
At the point guard position, standing 6'8", number 6.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to DA. Take it away.
Well, Kevin,
love the motor.
Thanks. Here we go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the power forward. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Giannis, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it.
And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Now here's LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Bryant passes the ball. Teardrop shot. Good D by James. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to LeBron. Misses off the left iron. Here's the Hornets with the ball. O'Neal passes to Rozier. Here's Richards. The dish to Ball. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant has the open look. Offline with his three. Thunder have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to James. Now the feed to Giannis. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Bryant for three. That one misses.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent, and they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
Here's Giannis. Following the bucket by the Hornets. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. Shaq down low. Covered by Giannis. O'Neal misses. Here's Giannis. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Shaq. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots over Ball. Again, Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
There's a screen. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Bounce pass from Rozier.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to James. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball, the pass to Kobe. Shaq a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe, no luck. The Thunder leading by 4. Giannis up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Hornets trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shaq against Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
It's his first trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both. The Thunder leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal against Giannis. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Richards in at the power forward. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia. And that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Hornets trail by 6. Outside, Kobe. Now the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Inside, here's Ball, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Trying to break that up.
Oh, man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's James. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rozier kicks to Kobe. Out to the right wing. Ball with a wide open look. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's LeBron again. Oklahoma City
got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Once again, your Thunder Girls dancing. Let me hear you.
Shaq a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Kobe. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out. And he's getting it done tonight.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. This is it to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Pulls up from the corner. And good. That thing was that time as it falls. He's got 14. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one, Kevin. I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Again, Giannis missing. Hornets trail by 10. O'Neal dishes the ball. Charlotte moving it around. For 3, Kobe. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Goes up on the block. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. The Hornets shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Kobe. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, ball. Kicks to Bryant. Feeds it to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq here, but didn't matter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Come on, everyone, give a big hand to your Oklahoma City crew.
Knocked loose. James, the pass to Holmgren. LeBron outside. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball finds Bryant. O'Neal against Giannis. Over onto the Kumbo. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Giannis. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Rozier. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the trap.
Your Thunder, 24. The visiting team, 16.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. If you look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got LeBron James. Holmgren is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Giddey. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 8. And Greg Anthony for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Ball. And it's Bryant in the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 8 points for Kobe Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's James, and it's sent back by O'Neal. High post try. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The pass to Giddey. Giannis kicks to Giddey. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ball. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Kobe, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giannis against Ball. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 16 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the Hornets call time here.
It's time for some team turn.
And here are the Hornets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well in his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
That's good from Ball. And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 6. And Rozier, here we go. He feeds it to O'Neal. And the dump by O'Neal.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
For Oklahoma City, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Passes to Rozier. Over Giddey.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Rozier for 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Outside, Ball. Back to Shaq. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to LeBron. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Ball.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Back to O'Neal. Over Giddey. And the Hornets miss again. The Thunder leading by 6. Takes it off the glass.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. Here's Richard. Rozier with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes long. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shaq can't hit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Shaq in the high post. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball against LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He kicks it to Giannis. Holmgren sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Ball with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Outside Bryant. Over James. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giddey the pass to Giannis. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Giannis has got 22 points.
You know, he is unafraid on the Antetokounmpo. So good at measuring up the defense, sizing them up, and then keeping his focus.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks so much, David. Here's ball. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. James outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
And the pass to Richards. Charlotte moving the ball around. Kobe, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Holmgren the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They get it back. Richards off with the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
For your Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Hornets trail by 12. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James against Ball, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For your Thunder, LeBron James at the line for two.
Free throw drops for James.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Hornets trail by 14. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Dishes at the ball. Back to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James against Ball. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Pass to Giddey. Here's James. He's covered by Ball. LeBron kicks to Holmgren. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 9 seconds left in the game. Now Rozier. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
Hey, you know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I get advice is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Adult, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, urban on the road, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need the fatty go. Feel like Kami Sands overused with that baby butter. I'm a killer queen, you lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need to do it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wonder if I'm not. Need an honest cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else cause it's icy hot. Icy hot. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, I'm seeing 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very yeah.
Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah,
back in the city.
Flow, yeah, yeah.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling down, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man. 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man.
And you're on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sad on the corner as you wait for the rapture? Cause if I had my way, I'd send you up. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the... I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, So here's one for the dreamers, cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend. Do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my palms. Warrior in a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. Now I don't mean to be like this. I've been doing some searching. Some searching. And what I found was, well, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room. hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. OG Anunoby out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. George against Anunoby. George passes to James. Deflected. Outside Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Siakam, no good. Pass to George. O'Neal inside. Anunoby covering. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Now Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shots blocked. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Here's James. Anunoby covering. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by Toronto. James outside. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in there.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
At the line for the Raptors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
And that's what they want to do. Hit him open looks early.
Anunoby against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Plumlee against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, B.A., but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Here's Anunoby. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
They get it again. O'Neal. It's deflected. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. James with a steal. Leonard outside. The three. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
Toronto calls timeout.
Let me hear you get loud. All right, let's welcome to the floor your Clippers Breakers.
The Raptors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That free throw no good. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
He hits the second from the line.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Now here's George. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Antetokounmpo against Batum. Siakam, pass to Anunoby. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! Leonard against Siakam. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
That one misses.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
And he's good on the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. James, outside. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
It's George on the wing. Off target with the 3. And it's Toronto's ball. 11-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the rejection. And slam dunked by James.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
And the Raptors call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. George against Anunoby. George with a steal. James outside. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
Back to Anunoby. The three from Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 13. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. We know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
Here's James. The Raptors making their last shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Up top, George. Anunoby covering. James outside. George outside. The three. And the Clippers miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam with it. Outside Anunoby. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And here's George. Back to James. Now Plumlee. Screen by O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Snatched up. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Toronto. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Leonard. George outside. Now, here is James. Leonard outside. No good from outside. The Raptors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Siakam outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Second chance effort. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. George finds Leonard.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Anunoby against Plumlee. Antetokounmpo outside. And George launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Clippers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got OG Anunoby. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Scotty Barnes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First team foul. At the line for LA, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. The Raptors shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Anunoby on the wing. George defending from 12 feet. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's George. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Barnes. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
LA basketball.
And the Clippers call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Time for teachers. Come on now. Good, wow.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's George. 6 points for him. O'Neal misses. Now Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James passes to George. Takes a three. The Clippers rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. James passes to Leonard. Pass to George. From the wing. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of. It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. Toronto, the rebound. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. Barnes against Leonard. Here's O'Neal from deep. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 11 points.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Antetokounmpo inside. Plumlee on him. Siakam in the post. Check by James. Offensive rebound. And Siakam with the slam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts. Brian, more player movement has been the result."
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Toronto calls time here.
Finish your players, Houston team.
So it's Toronto now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George, no good. For Toronto, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Barnes with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. O'Neal pulls it in. 52 seconds left in the third. George left side. And here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has gotten his second bucket.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three, George. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's checked by Plumlee. That one is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Now, here is James. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Anunoby. George's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Left side, Anunoby. Hook loose. George with a steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to James. O'Neal misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
It's t-shirt time, man. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable." We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo against Plumlee. Antetokounmpo can't connect for Los Angeles. They've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. He's covered by Siakam. George for 3. They get it back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. That one's no good. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Toronto calls time here.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt. Set your Clippers.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to the wing. Here's the hook. And that one's long.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Leonard passes to George. Here's James on the wing. Throws it up high. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
At the line for your Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Anunoby finds Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anunoby. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Siakam, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
He misses the free throw.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
And he sinks the second. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Plumlee against Antetokounmpo. Outside Barnes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Siakam outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the hook.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And they recover it.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.